it going? We are gonna build this guy right there. (75306) Imperial Probe Droid from 2021. And it has a big stand. That's gonna take a little time at the top of the build. Looks like I have ooh, this piece tried to get away. Looks like I think the whole stand is in here, which is nice. We can put the rest of the probe droid away. There's like 700 pieces in this set, so it's nice to get 100 or so out of the way here, just for sorting purposes. Let's see. Look exactly how many pieces this set has. 683 pieces, so nearly 700. So let me take a look at the instructions here. I don't really need this. I'll just get that out of there for now. I'm not close enough to the mic to worry about that. Let's take a look at these instructions. Has a nice little intro here, and tells you about the brick separator. So bag 1, as you can see, we actually have bag 1 separated out. It's the only thing that's separate. The rest of the droid is just in bag 2. So it looks like this had 6 bags originally. So here's bag 1. And the other 5 bags are just all lumped together. Got the placard here with the sticker on it. I will leave all the big pieces in here, like usual. My usual sorting method. And again, this first bag is just the stand. You can see all that white stuff. Hoth, basically. It's representing the ice planet of Hoth. So that's what all the white is. It's snow and ice. And this is the droid you can see in the picture there that went looking for the rebels on Hoth. Went looking for their base, trying to find Luke and all his buddies. So these are going to go in here. Not too many pieces, so there won't be much sorting here, but it'll just make the build a little more efficient as we go. Alright, that's what we have. Not too many pieces just in bag one here. So what do we have here? Big triangular piece. That's it for step one. We did it! Step two looks something like that. There we go. Next step has two of these guys. Step 4, step 5. Step 6, what do we need? Some gray pieces. Two of those. Not very sturdy yet, but we're going to build it up. That piece. This makes it sturdier for sure. That piece and this piece. By two studs for now. That piece. Set that aside. Don't need this anymore. For now. We sure will. Once that next box comes up, or next bag, all the other bags combined into one bag. Alrighty. One of those. One of those. That. That. And that. 5 pieces one time each. We're flipping it. Pay attention. That's what that looks like so far. I really need to get a light up above everything, so a foot above my head, so that when I bring things above the level of the light, they don't get dark. One of those. One of those. little sloped pieces. Where'd you go? Little white ones. And one dark gray. Like that was step 11. Moving on to step 12. Some of the same pieces and a 2x4. Flip it. Whoa! Don't pick it up by a single brick. Okay, this goes here. This piece, a 1x4, a 2x4, and a dark gray, tiny sloped piece. This piece and two. This piece. Okay. Step 15. One of those. One of those. One of those. Two of those, actually. Okay. That's what we're supposed to have here. Goes like that, and that goes there. pieces. Those are all 1 times rather. Looking kind of hothy. Hoth-esque. Jeez, did I do that all wrong? Goes on the tip here. And another connector piece. Going that was confusing to me at first, but I see what they want. They want that. I thought for some reason this was going down on that. I think the next step will take care of that. It's just those two, right? Yep. Oh no. Oh yes, it is covering that end. I figured it would. I have built this before, so, but only once, and it was several months ago. Not several, a couple. 3 of those. One up here. So far, connector here and connector here. That's I think where the sign's gonna get stuck, if I remember right. 1x4 and sloped. A Vij! Oh, you would have bought, yeah, you wish you would have bought before it retired? Yeah, I got it used. And let me see. It wasn't expensive. I paid $40 for this kit in a used shop like 3 months ago. So, that was a pretty good deal, I thought. But, you know, it was just in a bag and no box, no instructions. Doesn't matter to me. How you doing, Avij? Hey, Koo, how you doing? Good to see ya. 100? Yeah, see, when you, yeah, That's the difference between buying it in a bag and hoping all the parts are there. You know, the store will guarantee it, but still, I don't mind buying it in a bag myself. For $40, heck yeah. So I'm kind of lucky that there's a store not too far from me. It's not close. I can't go there all the time. It's like a half-hour drive. You're good? Good to hear, Heiku. I'm doing pretty good. Pretty good. Better now that you guys are in here. Thanks for coming on in. Am I missing? No, I'm not missing a piece. Oh, I see. I got kind of confused there at the angle. So we're building this guy. That set, which I think ends up looking pretty good. I built it one time before. It came out in 2021 and was retired. I don't remember when. Maybe last December. I don't know. 17 is where we were. 23. Step 23. Glad you guys could come on in. Good to see you guys. And even though I think there's only the two of you in chat right now, that's okay. I'm going to give Avij a shout out because Avij streams games and Lego building. Like me. So hey, cool, if you want to go follow another mellow streamer who also does games and Lego. Avij is a great guy. Your stream deck doesn't seem to want to work with OBS today. Oh no. And it's Friday, you have a stream to do. Oh. Are you not gonna stream? You usually start by like 10 o'clock on Fridays, don't you? I didn't think of that, it's Friday. You will stream, okay. Yeah, if the stream deck's not working, you can't do your sounds and stuff, huh? And you have to, do you have scene changes and stuff on there? That would be nice instead of reaching for my mouse every time. Just to have a button. Boy, that would be pretty great. I can see how, if you got used to that. Oh, scene change is not working on the stream deck, gotcha. So you're gonna have to mouse it. I can see if you got used to using the stream deck, it is a pain in the butt to use a mouse. I always not always, but I sometimes click the wrong thing. Like every time I'm in Big Face, whenever I go back to Lego, I accidentally do this. I just don't know why. It'd be nice if I had a button, I wouldn't do that. And you have more scenes than me and more changes and stuff too. I just have my set of like 4 Fallout scenes instead of 4 Lego scenes. That's it. Okay, I think we're up to date here. That's what it's looking like so far. This is sort of representing Hoth. It's just the stand. Let's see. One of those. One of those. And one of those. I assume you've turned it all off and turned it all back on, right? I hate when stuff just randomly stops working. And when turning it off and turning it back on doesn't change anything. I had to hunt down my Xbox not giving a signal to my monitor last night. Luckily, I wasn't trying to stream, but I was trying to play Fallout, and I couldn't figure out. It took me forever to just figure out that my Elgato capture card got unplugged from the computer. I was checking HDMI cables and all sorts of stupid stuff. that was not the problem. Simple problem in the end for me. But I started to panic. Luckily, I mean, it was at night, so I didn't have a stream to do, but I did want to play. Okay. Still building up Hoth here. Our little mound of snow and ice. And there's a hole right here. Almost got my finger stuck in there. That's where the stand is gonna sit. I think the stand is attached to the droid, but it's gonna sit in there. Okay. There we go. And I usually stream Lego in the afternoon and Fallout in the morning, but today I decided to change it up, because why not? Experimenting with Twitch. You know, trying to figure this Twitch thing out. Alrighty, so this is what's next. I bought this used and it already had the sticker put on. So, win-win! As long as they put the sticker on straight, and I'm pretty satisfied with how they put the sticker on. Looks good to me. They were meticulous. Okay. These are some snowy ice bits that are stuck to the sign dramatically. Snowy ice bits being the hallmark of Hoth. And of course we want to leave one stud exposed here. Two of each of these. Stud we're going to leave exposed to remind us it's actually Lego. And a little bit of ice and snow stuck to that corner. There we go. Icy, snowy. Oh, are we not done icing and snowing? Whoa, we weren't leaving just one stud exposed, that kind of almost covers the word StarWars. It's a little icicle. Surprised that icicle didn't go over here somewhere. Alrighty, make sure that's straight. Icicle must be straight. Okay. And the attacher part. That's all the parts we have left for the stand, the base, whatever you want to call it. Connector to this rounded piece. Those are going to get stuck on the back. They're going to get connected to those connector parts I was pointing out on the base here. Step 33. Ooh, careful there, cowboy. Let's keep this on the ground and then tilt it back. There we go. So that's our base. Gonna sit on this little Hoth base. We'll set that aside for now. And gonna go to the next bag. but the next bag is all just one big bag. So it's sorting time again. Had to restart. Now I got to preload my videos. Oh, are you kidding? Oh, fine if I put. Oh, that's right. That's right. Okay, so you don't have to like reprogram or anything. You just you buffer them, right? Buffer them yourself, so they're all ready. They're all waiting in memory. Gotcha. That makes sense. Good call. Otherwise, when you play them during the stream, they don't go for like 15 seconds, and it's awkward. I've seen it, and I know what you're talking about. And I've heard you say that before. So. Gotcha. That's pro streamer right there, doing all the buffering ahead of time. All right, this bag I bought him in $40 for this thing. 640 pieces, something like that. I think that's a pretty killer deal, so I couldn't resist. Also, it was a birthday present, so it was my wife's money. I accidentally double triggered them, so my OBS is going crazy. Dude, I'm glad you're getting all this out before the stream starts. It's always good to get the 5 minutes of videos playing twice, like 20 seconds apart. Oh man. Well, you still have time. It's like, you know, you still got time. I assume you're starting at 10. Or is that 11 for you in Arizona? Okay, the sorting begins. There aren't very many big parts in this set. So, gonna cut the chaos. Yeah. Just walk away from the computer and let it do its thing for a while. That might be what Avicii is doing right now. Just ignore it. Okay, these mostly look like medium and small parts now, so yeah. Losing call those. It's gonna be a lot of them though. And since there's, you know, 640 parts, thank you for the lurk of each, and I'll probably see you in your stream later, depending on how soon I finish this. Recon, good to see you. How you doing? I'm in the sorting stage of building. What page are we on? 23. We're building this guy. 2021 set, retired. You may know it. And let me get back on the right page here. I'm sorting. I'm currently in the sorting phase. We've built. You have that one? I built it? Yeah, it's fun, huh? This is my second time. It's kind of a cool looking set. But anyway, here's the base all done. You're familiar with that, having built it before. The Hoth base. So I'm sorting. Doing that sorting thing, just my loose size sorting, so that I don't go crazy looking for parts during the build. How you doing, Recon? Hope you're well. And since I have you in here, icon is also a Lego builder and streamer, as well as a gaming streamer. But we're talking about Lego right now. Hopefully that shout worked. Did that shout work? I'm not seeing my shouts on regular Twitch. There we go. Hope that worked. I don't know why I'm not seeing. Yeah, I'm not really knolling though. I'm just. I hear. I unmuted. I accidentally unmuted. I was hearing my echo. Sorry. I mean, I think of. You see it in chat. Thanks, Heku. I think of knolling as definitely more organizing than just loosely by size. You know. I mean, I guess it's knolling. I'm sorting. It's pre-sorting. Doesn't really feel like knolling though. Most knolling, like what? How a Vij sorts. He gets all the pieces that are the same together. You know, like all of these ones. He'll put them all in the same area, and you know, all the pieces that are identical will like that's like how detailed Vij gets with his. I call that knolling. Like that's really knolling. This is just like throwing the big parts together, the medium parts together, the small parts together, and the tiny parts together. I don't know. Would you consider that knolling? I know the big parts and the little parts. I just dump out a tray right now. Yeah. Yeah. So there you go. I used to know the little bits. Yeah. I kind of go through it, and you know, I've got my loose rules in my head. Where, you know, basically 1-bys and connectors and pegs go in here, and then things that are, you know, generally 2x2-ish, if they're flats, maybe 1x3, and then everything here is bigger than a 1x3 flat, so, you know, 2x3 flats, for example, and 1x4 flats, anything bigger than 4 studs goes in the big pile. So that's my super loose way of knolling. Just sorting by size before I start building. You know. So I don't really feel like knolling is next level if you keep going with the sorting. But I suppose it's just sorting before you build in general. Desperately need to get out of my funk so I can get back to streaming. Get out of that funk, man. I'm in a super bad funk right now, and I'm just streaming anyway. So, do it. Do it. Everyone wants to, you know, all your buddies want to see you stream. So, yeah, super bad funk for me right now. I'm unemployed and with the niche I've gotten myself into with my career, if I want to stay within my career path, then jobs are far between. Few and far between. So, I don't know how long this unemployment, you know, stint is gonna last, but I'm in it. So, that's one thing I think streaming helps me with is not just stay in my bad mood, because something about streaming picks me up a little bit, you know. It's nice to see you guys. It's social. It's a social thing to do, even though it's, you know, nerd social. Maybe introvert social. But that's fine with me, you know. Ooh, sticker part. I should pull that aside. I forgot there were stickers for this, but I bought it used, so I didn't have to do any stickering. That's one thing about buying used parts. You just hope that the original owner did a good job with the stickers, and then you don't have to do them. But yeah, Recon, I hope you get out of your funk, and maybe I suggest streaming to help you get out of it, if that helps you. It certainly helps me. I've been pretty much streaming every weekday since I've been unemployed, treating this like it's my job, to sort of trick my brain into thinking I'm not unemployed. And it's like a placebo job. I guess. I haven't thought of it like that before, but I'm tricking my brain into thinking I'm being productive. So there you go. Plus I love building Lego, and might as well do it on stream. Because I'd probably be doing a lot of it with my extra time now anyway. Might as well share it with some people who don't know these sets or don't have these sets, you know? Or even people who have them. So since there's nearly 700 pieces in this set, this takes a minute, which is fine. I honestly don't mind sorting Lego at all. Well, it keeps me active, yep, and social in a way, yep, so that is good. That's, you know, that's a big part of why I do it, for sure. When you were jobless, you got into slumber and you couldn't really get out of it for a while. Yeah, see, that's exactly it. Last time I was unemployed, 4 years ago, it lasted 14 months, and it got super bad, and I was really lucky I finally got my last job at the end, which was a great job for 4 years until they cut me loose. And so last day of March was my last day working on that job. It was a great job, but yeah, I'm keeping myself busy, so I, you know, don't do exactly what you're talking about, Haiku. Fall into that slumber, that slump, and I you know, I tend to struggle with trying not to be depressed all the time. Anyway, even when things are good, for some dumb reason. So, when things get challenging, I gotta do something. Alright, we're getting into the tiny pieces here, which is great. And there's lots of them. And another stickered piece. Come on, camera. You can do it. There's like super close and right here and then down there, but everything in between is super blurry. Yeah, and you know, it seems like the job market is tough right now for people who have less niche career paths than I have. So my career path can either be super wide and broad and too broad to the point where nobody needs that because they can find it anywhere, down to the real niche level of what my main career path is, which is working on rhythm games as a game developer. And you know, rhythm and music games there aren't many of them, and when they come out they don't last long. They're trendy. They last, you know, 1 or 2 or 3 years, maybe 4 or 5 tops. Then they sort of disappear. So that's my career. done a lot I could to try to steer out of this only being in this track, but it's hard to find jobs. That's the thing, is I can get a job in this niche really easily because I have tons of experience, but that niche doesn't come along very often. And I was really lucky it lasted for 4 years this last time around, as it is. So okay, I think these are all pretty much micro parts. They're all going to go in here, and that's going to be a pain in the butt to sort through. Let me go through, get rid of some more that can be classified as larger pieces. Then we'll get into the build. Almost done with this sorting. Okie dokie. So, I think we're good. Let's disconnect some of these connected pieces so that we can connect them again in 10 minutes. Okay, these all mostly look like micro pieces. I'll go through them. Nope, some of them are not. Gotta be careful, because if I put it in the wrong place, I'll spend 5 minutes looking for it while I'm trying to build. And that's no fun. And then I'll find it in the wrong place after 5 minutes. Okay. Was that one? Yes. See, technically this is bigger than a 1x2 because it has the connector on it, so I can qualify it as being larger than a micro piece. This is a connector that has it's a 1x2 with a connector on top, so same thing. In my silly categorization, those can go in this bin instead of the micro bin. Do want to thank you guys for hanging out with me. Appreciate it while I build this sucker, and especially hanging out during the not as exciting sorting phase. Although we did get the Hoth base built earlier, the base plate kind of thing, and the stand is going to go right in that square hole there. So that's set aside while we get all this sorted out, and I think we're down to just what I call micro parts here. Yep. Okay. This is a deep stack of micro parts in this bin, and it's just about to get deeper, so those are going to take a while to go through. I almost want to just put them in here because there's not very many big parts. I think I might do that. That's gonna. I think that's gonna make the build faster. Yeah, I'll do that. All these big parts that go over here. See how there's not very many big parts. What I'm classifying as big parts. So I'm gonna put all those big. Ooh, look at this. That's a micro part stowing away in the big part bin. That way way I can put all the micro parts in this huge tray, because there's so many of them. It'll make it faster when I'm looking for them. If I just leave them piled up 6-7 layers deep in there, not only will it take forever to find them, but I'll spill them all over because it's too full. They're too near the top, too near the ridge, and spill over, and possibly even spill out. So let's nip that in the bud. Since there's so many, look at all these micro parts. Some of them already spilled out, just doing that. Okay. So now it'll be easier to find all the tiny parts. Okay, where are we in these instructions? Bag 2, which is all the rest of the bags for me. I did have with this set the base plate is its own bag 1 in the original set, so it's pretty easy to just separate this out into its own bag when you take it apart. So that one bag is separated, the rest no. I could do some more. I will do a little bit more separating. I'm going to put all the round pieces over here. There's so many of them. Actually, some of them we're just going to use to build the stand anyway. But a little further sorting will help expedite the whole building process even further. Sounded like the humble we talked about the other day while you were sorting. Oh, the mumble? Yeah, I gotta watch that. I gotta watch my mumbling, if that's what you were getting at. Head down. I think I have all the round pieces out of there. Just because there are so many of them. It'll make finding all the other parts easier. Alright. Good to go. I'm gonna open a window. Yeah, I talk quietly. I have this I'll turn the music down a bit. I have this mic cranked up and the preamp cranked up and everything. I actually could stick another preamp in there. I have a nice one. So, one second, I'm going to open this window because it's getting a little warm in here with all these lights, and that'll let some cool air in. Just like literally 5 seconds. Hold on. Okay, 10 seconds. Now we're gonna get a bunch of traffic sound and trains in the background, but that's okay. I won't be sweating. Okay. Those are gonna be over here. Hey Dark, how's it going? You gonna need me to add some redeems for trolley things so I can friendly torture you in Fallout? Okay, cool. Like drink a Nuka Shine? Actually, I had some ideas for redeems like that, so you're right. I'll do that. You're totally right. I'm gonna be on with Fallout this afternoon. I decided to switch it around. Do Lego in the morning, Fallout in the afternoon, just for kicks. Cause I'm playing with Twitch. I'm playing the Twitch game, switching it up and seeing what happens. It's all a big experiment, right? How you doing, Dark? If y'all don't know Dark, Dark is one of the nicest guys on Twitch, and also one of the best and most knowledgeable Fallout 76 players. Don't go over there looking for Lego builds, though. But like me, he streams Fallout 76, and he's one of the real ones. He knows his Fallout 6. Fallout 6? No, he knows his Fallout 76. So go follow that guy. Yes, friendly torture. Like no fast travel. That's one, you know. And oh, I did have the idea of. I used to hate playing in third person. Yeah, no problem, Dark. Seriously, go follow Dark if you like to watch games, because especially Fallout 76. That's his game. But before I started using third person more, I'm used to it now. I used to hate it. So that was one redeem I thought of. Make me play in third person. But that's no good anymore because I play in third person half the time when I stream. Because then you can see the outfit. Can't see the outfit. Like when I'm not streaming, I don't care because I know what the outfit looks like. I know what I look like. But the streamers don't. I mean, the viewers don't, right? So I will get those redeems. I need to figure out what my points are called anyway. I don't even know. Right now they're just channel points. It's so boring. Okay. So you can torture me. And I'm like, yeah. Why do streamers like to be tortured by their viewers? Because it's funny. Because it's interactive. I mean, that's for sure. How many of those do I need? 4? Oh, just 2. Okay. Where are you? See the wrong color. Ah, already have ideas for point use of my Lego stream? Nice. Well, I'm curious. I'm curious to know. Like, I guess you could, like, make me go back a couple steps. I don't know, that doesn't seem like torture, though. Make me drop the model on the floor and pick up the parts and start over. Okay, I'm looking in the wrong place for this because I changed it. Forgot I changed it. Okay. Yeah, Hiku gets it. For sure. Yeah, I gotta figure out what the points are called and get some redeems in and find my list. I hope I put it somewhere. Let's see if I put it. Oh, I think I know where I put that list. Luckily it's not on a piece of paper written somewhere. Or is it? Oh no, it is. Oh well, I'll figure that out later. I had a bunch of silly ideas for redeems. It is all out of love. It is. And it's funny. That's why. Okay. Where are we now? Step 38. First I gotta figure out what these silly points are called. Everybody has good names for their points, and all I can think of is joke names. Is that right? Don't think they're brown. I think they're supposed to be that rust color. Whoa, this thing is very fragile right now. Studs, see? There you go. But I knew that one would already be taken by somebody. This thing's gonna keep falling apart till it gets reinforced a little better. Oh, here we go. Right now. This step. Studs is great, but yeah, I had a feeling if I used that, somebody would already have it. Plenty of joke ideas come to mind. Alright, 4 of each of those. Studs makes a ton of sense though. Minifigs or bricks? Yeah. You can use studs. Someone else may be using it, but I didn't look to see if I was copying. Just used it. Yeah, see? There you go. If I could just come up with an idea and commit to it, like you did, then I'd have names for my points. See, I'm thinking of calling them points. Because it's just stupid. I'm good at coming up with stupid ideas like that. The name of my posse here on Twitch is the GH Group of Humans. It's my group of humans. That's how clever I am with names for things. Just not. Blocks be too obvious, you know, I don't know. And plus I also do games too, so if I could think of something. And I would like to expand into art and music, but I just haven't figured out how to do that in a way that would be fun to watch. We'll see. We'll see. I'm still figuring this Twitch thing out. From what I take, it seems to take a long time to figure the Twitch thing out. Some people just jump right in and are very successful right off the bat. At least that's what it seems like. But I got all you guys in here, so that's all I need. Honestly, like when someone raids with 100 people or something, I kind of lose my shit. Like, I don't know if I would enjoy streaming to 100 or 200 people all the time. I don't know. It's crazy. That's some craziness. I like chill streams, and once you have that many people, it just starts to... I would have to slow chat down for one thing, because I like to keep up with chat. How many of these do I need? 8. It sure is so much easier to find these things spread out like this. He says as he's not able to find the next piece. Oh, those are brown. That's why. There's a bunch of brown ones, but only that one red one. I need 4, right? Yeah, there we go. Okay. All these connectors for all the arms, if I remember correctly. Good chance I don't remember correctly, but there's a bunch of arms on this guy, so they gotta connect somehow. Happy Friday, everybody, by the way. You learn something new every time you go live? Dude, for sure. For sure. It's a crazy experience, and it's a crazy thing to do. You guys who stream on Twitch are nuts. You go on camera, and then you zap that out, and anyone in the world could look crazy. That's crazy. What are you even doing? What are you even doing? I would never do something like that. Okay. What are we doing here? Flipping this like that, right? Wait, it wants another one stacked like that? Did I do the last one wrong? No. Okay, I see. It's because I don't really know why. All I know is that once again we're stacking another one right on top of this one. Oh no, we're not. Because I skipped a step. That's what it... Okay, see, this feels better crisscrossing it like that. There we go. That was just me skipping steps. And speaking of torturing the streamer, who was it telling me? It was another LEGO streamer telling me about a different LEGO streamer who I think whenever he drops a piece, he gets penalized by having to go back 5 steps or something. I can't remember. It's one of those torture the streamer things. It doesn't seem so bad though. Like, I don't know if going back 5 steps, that seems like more torturing the viewers than the streamer. Because the streamer gets to build it again, but the viewers have to just like watch something they've already seen built. I don't know. Like I don't mind rebuilding stuff. I've built this before, and I'll take it apart and build it again. That's what I do with them. So I enjoy building. Alright, now this is feeling solid. It started out real flimsy, but it's solid now. I see where these go. Down here. two of these guys. Side studs on there and two top studs. Times 2. These are the same as the red pieces, just a different color. It's just going to help us keep track of where we are on the build. Connectors everywhere. Got these gold ones down here and 4 on each side of the black ones. Four of those, yep. Okay. We made a similar shape earlier. Okay. I did that wrong. This is wrong. Wrong. These are in one step too far. They're supposed to be out here. So it helps when you follow the directions. Like there, like that. That's where they're supposed to be. But I built it wrong. Luckily, I figured it out before we got too far. I guess we couldn't have really gotten too far. It was so wrong, I wouldn't have been able to get far with it. As wrong as it was. So now, this is better. Yeah, this is exactly how it's supposed to go. We've got a 1 stud overhang. Don't know why this is fighting so much. Oh! I could not get it to go in because it has a little bar stuck in it. Get that out of there. That was stuck in there. It's like, why Lego no work? Why finger no push Lego on Lego? Okay. There we go. And that is how Legos go together. Thought I was losing my mind for a second there. I suddenly forgot how to Lego while I'm streaming Lego. That's not an ideal situation. Okay, we're caught up. That was 46. In 47, these parts are already put together, so I'm just gonna grab them. No sense in yanking these hinged parts apart. We'll call them pre-built, like the stickered parts. It's pre-built. Just 2 of these, right? And they're going on the red ones. Gotcha. Like that. And then they're bent down at an angle like that, if you can see what I just did there. Bend it down at an angle. That's what it says to do in the photo, or the drawing. Same here. And what step is this? 48. 1x2s, 2 flats that are the same, 2 tiles the same size. Okay, these guys get stuck right above the ones we just placed that we stuck at an angle, the hinge pieces. There you go. Okay, 2 of everything. Just 2 of everything. I'll take 2 of everything, please. Seem to have the bricks in a fairly manageable arrangement as far as sorting goes. Ah, I see this. This is all just 1 part, not 2. Even though, oh, I see. It's not 2 of everything, it's 3 of that piece. So we built that. So far, the tile in the middle. Now what? Ah, these 2. And one like that. One like this. Where does this go? Okay. There we go. Okay, and the thing that goes on the opposite side over here, that's coming next. Another hinge piece. Dark gray 1x2. Sloped piece. 2 tiles. Little grabbers, connector pieces. Alrighty. Is that everything? I think so. We'll find out in a second here. So put this piece on first, then this piece. And then that has an angle to match, so match it. That guy on the top there. 2 connector pieces on the top row of studs, and this tile on the bottom. Straighten those out. And this gets plopped on this end. So this is what we've got now. This is definitely not a symmetrical model. It's very asymmetrical. It's round, but every side is different. All the arms are different. Okay, yeah, now we're starting to get some angles. Some nice angles. 4 of those. Those are brown. Four of everything. Black 1x3 flat pieces. And that's that. So times 4 of this piece. There we go. And this top piece here. 4 identical pieces like this. And we're going to build 4 more that are mirror images of this in the next step. These get stuck to the body by those little attached grabbers there. There we go. And they go at a nice angle there. That's how they go on straight, and then they tilt at an angle. And we're gonna make 4 more of those mirror images in the next step. Same pieces. Pieces hiding from me. It's 4, right? Yep. Oh, I see. One of them's got a sticker. 2 of these actually have stickers, so I might have to switch some. Let's see, if I look forward to where the stickers go, I could switch those later. You might want me to do stickers at the end, but the stickers are already applied. This set has been built before, so 2 of these guys are going to get stickers. We'll just build them all like that. And later we'll switch these pieces out if we want the stickers to go in the right places. It doesn't really matter. We'll just make sure they're on opposite sides of the droid for now. Did I build that one wrong? Okay. And these go on the opposite sides here. Let's use one of the we'll stick that one there. The sticker. And put the other sticker on the opposite side. Just for now. Might move them later. moving on to step 53. What do we have here? Lots of little pieces. Eight of those. Escapee. Now I'm gonna have to go on a bounty hunt for an escaped part. So I'm gonna take Miss Piggy with me. She's got a lightsaber and a samurai sword. Don't mess with Miss Piggy. We're gonna go find this piece. You wait right there. Bonk. See, in the battle, the camera got knocked aside, but we got the piece. Thanks, Miss Piggy. Whew. You can always count on Miss Piggy. She's kind of a badass, really, as far as bounty hunters go. Where were we? Okay. 4 gold lightsaber parts. They're not really lightsabers. Aren't those a little short for lightsabers? Yeah, lightsabers are usually that long. Where is the other one? There's supposed to be 4, right? Must be hiding amongst these parts. Uh-oh, I don't see it. I've built this before. It's probably right in front of my eyes. Those parts are all too long. How do I not have it? Well, gee, that's a problem. I've built this set before, so I'm not sure where that part would have gone. Possibly lost while disassembling. Could still be in the bag. That's one possibility, although I think I better check. Well, I could take my 90-minute break and go search for a replacement part. I mean, not a break that's 90 minutes long. My break that happens at 90 minutes in the stream. I think a 90-minute break would probably be bad. Okay, I still don't see the part here. It's just very odd. And I don't know if I'm going to be able to find the right color replacement part, but I will be able to find one. Nope, don't see it through the bottom. So, we're going to take a 5-minute break here. I'm going to go look for a replacement part, because I don't know why there's only 4. or only 3 out of 4. So we'll be right back. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Give me 5 minutes. I'll look for this part, and we'll be back. Alright guys, thanks for hanging out with me. Look what I found! Whee! I only had one that was gold and the right size. And yeah, 90-minute break would have been a little much, huh? Thank you, Heiku. I'm back. I got the piece. It was right there. In this box right here. So I had to move the Millennium Falcon and the Interceptor and those 4 boxes, or 5, to get to it. But that gave me a nice little time for a bio break and to grab a water. So I needed to do that anyway. I also need to stretch my legs after 90 minutes usually. And we are continuing. Now I'm back to getting the parts. Hopefully the rest of the parts will be there for this. 25 plus raiders, I'm starting to get used to. 50 75 viewers is still a lot to me. Yeah, right? Yeah. Yeah. 25 plus raiders is a lot of raiders. For me, for my stream. Okay. So 4 of these guys. And that looks like dark brown. Right? Or no, it's cream. Not dark brown. It's not, it's like this light brown kind of latte color. Alright, and for these guys, usually have at least 20 viewers. Dark though. Oh yeah, if you end up with 100 viewers, yeah. I freak out when somebody rates me with 100 viewers. I forget how to talk. Not that I ever knew in the first place, but I completely forget if someone rates me with 100 people. Okay, I need one more of those. And I don't need any more missing parts. That's the rule. No more missing parts. I'll probably find that little piece. No, it's not in the bag. I did double check the bag, but... Okay. Now 4 of these guys, right? Yep. Yeah, but you usually have a good lot of people watching you, Dark. But yeah, I don't even know what to do with 100 people. Oh, yeah. The other day, Tim rated me with like 40 people. Tim Kerr, and I know Tim, and he's rated me before, but I got like flustered and forgot to shout him out. I feel like a dick now. Oh well. Sorry, Tim. I hate that. Alright, 4 of these guys. and forgetting to introduce yourself too. Oh, that's the worst. Like, I just forgot to introduce myself, but it came off like, oh, everybody must know who I am already or something. No, I just forgot. I just got flustered because of all you people. Oh, Twitch. Yeah, I have to work on it too. Here's the funny part. If anybody was watching what I just went through with this piece, it gets covered up anyway. I don't know why they're gold. It's completely covered up. This is the pieces inside here, so it didn't even need to be gold. That's the silly part. There might be a replacement piece in here. There's plenty of these that are the same size and everything. I could have used one of those, and I probably would have used one of those if I hadn't found a gold one, and then it wouldn't have mattered. But whatever. Now I have the proper parts for the set. It's fine. I wonder what I did when I built this last time. But yeah, Dark, I have a lot to work on. And I have a lot to work on just with my stream. Like, I don't have any sound alerts. I don't have any animated emotes yet. I don't have a name for what my points are called, my channel points. I don't have any redeems, you know. I have so much to do. Lot more to do. Oh, okay. What do we have here? Oh, right. So these little guys, they have just one stud right in the middle there. That's where those are going to connect, and then that'll stick out to fill those empty places here, like this. And it just fits right in there. It's pretty nice idea. Pretty nice design. And I think even if I have the stickers in the wrong place, I'm not going to worry about it. I might have them in the wrong place. It's fine. I don't think I'm going to switch them when it gets to that. Okay. So that was 53. Here's 54, which is just 4 of these pieces. These quarter rounds. It's Friday night, so you're going to stream tonight, right, Dark? I'm going to do my Fallout stream in the afternoon today. Ooh, this only has 1. It's going to go right there on that round one. Interesting placement. It's just going to be stuck on by 1 stud for now, until it gets reinforced. That's kind of amazing how they made that work. How these are offset, so it works because that stud is offset, since it's in the middle of that other piece. Okay, so this is what we have so far. It looks pretty nice. This is the bottom of the droid. And we're on to bag 3, where we do that stuff. So, again, we only have 1 bag. Which parts do we need? 2 of those. Okay. Let's orient this the way they have it in the picture. Okay, this is going to make it nice and sturdy. It feels very sturdy now after that move. So otherwise, those last pieces I put in were only attached by 1 stud and pretty flimsy. And these weren't even very secure, but now these are very secure. It feels good. I don't know, my nephew is in the hospital? Oh, dude. Sorry about that. Spent the night last night. He probably want me to spend the night again tonight. Okay, yeah, so never mind about the stream. You got family stuff to do. So I hope your nephew's okay. That's, yeah, that's tough. I won't pry, but I hope your nephew is okay. Family is the important thing, so completely understand that. And hope your nephew is healing up fast. Alrighty, step 56. Making sure I have this aligned correctly. These little kind of rust colored parts, I don't think they'll be visible. I don't think the brown piece will be visible. Usually the pieces that don't match the color scheme in the middle like that are just there for reference. You'll never see them. Two more of these, and same as before. Feeling very solid. Yep. More positive vibes. Okay. It's coming along. It's nice how they design things in circles like that. Actually reminds me of building in Fallout 76. But using merges to make circles, which I've never done, but I've seen it done a ton. Alrighty. I bet Dark has done that kind of circle building. I think I've seen, maybe? Can't think. Have you done that kind of circle merging? 76? Dark. If you're still there. Alright. Need 8 of those. This is not one. It doesn't have the lip on the bottom. And the stud is not indented. That's where the lip comes from, is the indentation. Okay. 4 more of those. Gotcha. So let's pair them up. That little piece. Four of those. Bonk. Sorry about the camera bonk. That's my elbow. Alrighty. Got 4 of those. Okay. Alrighty. That is step 58. Step 59 are these parts. Like that. Gives it a little bit of a squarish feel for now, but that kind of goes away once it all gets built. Anything I missed there? Nope. Step 60. That piece. And 3 1x1 dark gray tile pieces. Whoa! Explosions! Gotta be careful where you put your leverage when you build these things. These are a little bit fragile, the way that's joined, because you can't just push it in like that. There we go. Okay. Step 61. This piece. Four of these and 2 these knob pieces. I know there's 2 in here. There we go. But first, coffee. Never did a circle base. I want to do one. I get the concept. I just don't merge build like that. Okay. And we're going to flip this upside down. Attach this to one of our this one specifically. I think yes. There we go. And that goes like that. It's nice. Starting to add some nice detailing here. This really is a display model. It ends up being pretty fragile all around. Not really a play toy. Okay. One thing here. Sticker. So let's see. Look. It wants the sticker to go there. Should I move it? I feel like our stickers are fine. They're fine. They're in the wrong places, and that's fine. Because this build was already done. So I could move them to the right place, but I'm not going to worry about it. That'll be the uniqueness of this build. The stickers will be in slightly the wrong place. No one will know. Except you guys. Shh. Don't tell anybody. One more of those. We're going to build basically the same thing, but with a couple different colored parts. There it is. Okay. 3 of the gray ones. Same as before with some color variation. I think that looks pretty nice. Come on, camera. It likes the close thing. Okay. There we go. Oh, I got that one close. I got that one close in guessing. They wanted it here, and I put it here. I'm not worried about it. I'm not going to change them. That's the variation of this particular build on this particular day. One of those, and there it is. Still flipped though. central block is very sturdy. It's just all the fringes around it that are not exactly sturdy the way they go on. It is definitely meant for display, this model. Okay. $12 of those. Well, there's a lot. I don't think that's 12 though. Is it? 11. Okay. Oh. They get stacked, so only really comes out to be 6 pieces once they're put together. There. 6 pieces. See if I've followed directions correctly. I don't always do that. Alrighty. Looks pretty good. That's it for step 68. Step 69, nice, is one of these little tiny black skate looking parts. Looks like a minifig skate. And this odd, almost lightsaber handle looking part. Almost. Alright, and then that's an odd part for sure. It's somewhere in there, and it's not this. Where the heck is it? Don't tell me we have another missing piece. I can use this. It's not the right part though, so I can't really use it. Well, we just gotta keep searching. Hope it's in here. There's another skate part. I am not seeing it. So I wonder if this is a replacement part for it. really don't see it. So let me check the parts list. See if we need one of those binocular. See if we actually need one of those binocular parts for this, or if it's a replacement part. Okay, it's not there in black. Okay, I think that is a replacement part. It's not the exact right part, but it's pretty close. And it'll work. But it is not the right part. Okay. So what I've got is, I have to find it again now. This. And that's not exactly right. But it's fine. Because it'll work for what we're doing. Oh, these old kits. That must be the replacement part the shop put in for a missing part, I'm guessing. Where were we? We're way, way, way back here. There we were. Okay, so this is going to get stuck on there, and that's fine. Because it can get stuck on there, and luckily we don't have to put anything on top of it. So it gets stuck on there like that. And then this. I guess it's just getting stuck there like that. So that's fine. That's what you call close enough. And I did buy this set secondhand, so that must be the replacement part they put in. It's not the original part, because you can see the original part has a stud on top. It's the same kind of, looks like binoculars piece, but the piece in the set has a stud on top and this doesn't. So, and then this goes here. Like that. Some little detailing already. Keep adding to those spots. Okay. Little tiny skate part. Do have that. It's a minifig skate. Woo! Minifig skate. Ice skate. Not like this part, which looks like a minifig roller skate. Come on, Cam. Wow. I tried. There it is. together. That goes in the bottom there like that. And that's that for this side. Some little detailing we put in there. Still upside down, probably going to flip it in the next step. Nope, more detail to the bottom. Okay. 3 of those. Get black pegs. Let's see, how's this aligned? Like that. So, this mini peg. Be careful. I just leave the stud exposed. These pegs leave a whole peg exposed. Okay, 2 each. Peg goes in there, leaving an exposed stud. Okay, these go right above here. I think arms are going to stick out of there, if I remember correctly. Step 73. What do we got? That guy, which has ridges. I see what we're doing now. We're starting to make the stand, which, if they could have made one of these axles out of transparent Lego, that would have been cool. I guess they couldn't do that. Probably too specialized of a part. Would have been looked a little bit more actually invisible. Okay. 5 more. Oh wait, 10? I see what they're doing. Okay. It's just 10. I just want, I guess, in pairs of 2 to help you count. That's fine. I'll do that. And that's just these round 2x2 parts. Couldn't see it, could you? Because it's invisible. I don't know how I'm even working on this because I can't see it. Completely invisible. It would be a lot more invisible if the center axle wasn't black. Even white would have worked better, especially against the white base. And I know they have white ones. I could go grab a white one. It'll be a mod. Okay. And we're just going to insert this into the model. Here we go. Now it's a stand. Now we can probably put it onto the stand and build it right side up. Yep. So there we go. So we made the stand earlier, representing the planet Hoth, the ice planet of Hoth, which is where this guy is first seen, looking for Luke in all the wrong places, actually in the right place. Okay, this is what would be bag 4. We're going to start to do arms now, but this is what it looks like. And this looks pretty nicely detailed so far, but which side do they want forward? That side. So we'll place that back down on the table. Starting to build arms here. That piece and one of those. Step 79. Just a dark gray 1x2 tile. Step 80. Put a little black bar in there. Two of these and two of those. On the inside here, and then there we go. Okay, step 82. Actually making some decent progress here. There's not that many parts left. Only these and all the little parts. Parts. And it's going to have connectors on each side, a limb on an arm that goes over the seam between the pieces. There we go. There we go, black bar in there. That's what we just built. That's going to connect to the thing we built before, since there's a bar there. Just grabs right on. Now the next section of the limb, I think that's not done yet. Lots of these little black bar pieces in this set. barbell here. Oh, look at that. That connects onto there, and there's enough room left on that bar for another connector right next to it. Which is what we're doing now. The next section of the limb. Did it tell us the parts up there? It did. Let's take another look. Just 4 parts. That connects right there. Bendable limb. Gotta be careful. This is a pretty fragile model in the end. Mostly just display. Another barbell. And the next part of the limb. Robots can have multiple elbows, so why not? On either side there. Tile on top. There you go. Several different points of articulation. 3 points of articulation just in this one limb, and there'll be a 4th here. There we go. And that guy, what are we doing here? Is this going to be a hand or what? A claw? This and this. So okay. That's what they have in 89. 90 we add a bar. Interesting. So it's not a claw, I don't think. refill. Okay, next step is this is getting attached. This part of the bar is going to clip on right there. One more piece on the other side here. And snap it on. Let's see exactly how. Like that. Onto the peg. There's a peg. Show you on the camera here if I can. This peg right here is where it's going. Through that hole. So there you go. Or arm, limb, whatever you want to call it. Okay. Let's see if I can get a better picture here. So I just sort of so that I can articulate stuff like that. Okay, so let's move on to the next limb now. I believe that was step 94. It's coming together. I know we have to make these kind of delicate limbs here. I'm gonna run to the store real quick. Hope to see you when you get back. If not, have a good stream, and I'll do my best to stream tomorrow. Do it, Recon! Do it! And have a good time getting all the stuff you need at the store. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. And I'll see you later. And you guys should go up there and click that link up in chat. Make sure you're following Recon if you want to get some more Star Wars too, I think. Yeah, he builds Star Wars stuff too, but in general, Lego building content. Recon doesn't only build Star Wars, but he does build Star Wars sets. Ad time. Ad time is a great time to switch over to my other coffee. I can see that it is ad time. I'm going to enjoy my coffee during ad time. I'll get the parts ready for the next step here. Is that right? No. very unique shaped piece. Where is it? Pretty sure I saw it earlier. There it is. Alrighty. I think everyone's back from ads by now. Let's see, and one of these pegs. Let's put that in there. Two times those. Gotcha. On either side here. More odd shapes. That's this one. Okay, what were the parts? Two times that. Ready? Gotcha. Maybe these are like pinchers. I think those are like pinchers of some sort, because they can pinch. That's how I figured that out. As they are able to pinch, maybe they are pinchers. Okay. Some sort of grasping device there. That looks right. Looks similar to step 97. Step 98 is another peg. There. One of these connectors. That's what we've got. Step 99, here is step 100. Ah, but it's gray, not black. Here's a black one. There, that's what we want. It's gray, not black. Okay. Next step. Step 101. There it is. tiny pieces. Seems logical, you know. Yeah. Pinchers pinch. Do they not? Alright. So, only 3 parts here. This guy goes on there. Look at that. Okay. And that goes like that. Ah, I see. Oriented like that. And then somehow put on here. Just clipped on there, and it looks like the bottom part is attached, even though it isn't. And that's fine. It just kind of looks cool. This is gonna get clipped. This little pincher arm is gonna get. Where are we? We're still in the front here. Ah, gotcha. Yes. So we can see where this is gonna go. Right there. This little pincher hand. There we go. So you can see he's got two limbs now. Pretty fragile. But, like I said, this is pretty much just for display. Play with this and it'll fall apart. It is a display model. Okay, more limbs. This thing has a whole bunch of limbs, so we're just going to continue with limbs here. Look at that limb. That's not a friendly limb. That limb has a point. Where is that point? It's right here. It's a little drill bit point. Go camera, go. Come on, camera. There we go. Look at that. It's a little drill bit point. This camera's good at the ultra close-ups. Not so great at the middle ground. Yeah, little drill bit part, but it's bendy. You can't kill your siblings with it. Don't worry. Or if you were planning to kill your siblings with it, then you should worry, because it's not going to work. But in general, don't kill your siblings unless it's some Game of Thrones thing that I don't even know about. Okay. No killing your siblings, kids. It says right in the instruction book, no killing your siblings. That's a big part of Lego, is no sibling killing. No sibling murder. It shows you right in the book every time. Don't shoot your siblings, kids. Okay. And little dark gray tile on there. And a little black bar. In the connector clutches. There we go. Clutched. Two each. There we go. looks like what we used on elbows before. So it's going to be a joint. That looks like... Nope. We need a bar, too. Need one of these black bars. Okay, this one is 4 studs long, so 2 of these 1x2s with connectors on the ends. And now what? Put a bar in this one. And this 1x1 with 1 side stud. See the side stud there. That's going down here. Oh, I see the side stud. Let's do this correctly. This goes on top like that. This goes underneath here like that. Okay, that's how they want it oriented. Okay, this gets connected. Make sure this is oriented correctly. Yep, I do have the hole in the right place according to those directions. So stick this on here. Next step, 108. Two of these. Let's go up and see my pieces. And 1 bar. A lot of these in this build has joints. Okay. 2 grabbers aligned the same way and the bar in their teeth. There you go. And this is the next. I think we're gonna put elbow pieces on the outside of this before anything else happens, but in the meantime we're touching that. I have a feeling this kind of thing here is going to happen right there in a second, though. Sort of. Not as elaborately as I thought. I thought they would do this again, but maybe that's just too repetitive. At any rate, these are going to do the same thing. There we go. Another bar. There's tons of them. And this piece is black. Don't roll away, bar. I need another one of these guys. They're very small. Very small. Okay, first thing first, the bar goes in that tooth, that grabber. And then what? Then that goes in here. Okay. Let me align these two like that. Okay. And that gets aligned like that, right? And what are we gonna do? Probably put 2 more of these on. Just guessing. There it is. Alrighty. That's step 1. 11. Oh my goodness. Tragedy. Quite fragile. Quite fragile. This whole model is quite fragile. I think that's how they want that. So fragile. Okay. Then we need another bar. And a grabber. That's the only complaint about this build, actually, is how fragile it ends up being. It really is just a display model, which is fine. It ends up looking pretty cool, gotta say. Okay, now we're gonna build the drill tip, so might as well get the drill tip out. There it is. And 1 by 1 flat. Sloped piece. Oh, another of those. Didn't know we had another one of those. There it is. This looks like a replacement part, which is fine. We're gonna go ahead and use that. I'm gonna double check the parts list, but I believe that's a replacement part right there. We're on page 62. Yep, that's a replacement part. Sure enough. So I'm going to use it. That's fine. But it's supposed to be that dark gray color. Like this. Dark metallic gray color. That's what color it's supposed to be. And I might have that part. Let me look. I'll check for it real quick. I won't spend more than 2 minutes. That's a pretty rare part, especially in that color. Here's a lightsaber that color, but I don't think I'm going to find that. Woo! Here's another one of the light gray pieces, but it's not the right color. Sorry about the camera bonk. Nope. I'll have to search harder later, but I see another one too of the light gray. Yeah, it is a model only for standing and looking pretty. It's just a display model, you know. If you play with it, it's just gonna fall apart. Pieces are gonna just fall all over the place. So we gave it a shot. It's always worth a try looking. In the meantime, we have the right shaped piece, and it's gray instead of dark metallic gray. I'm not gonna get that picky. Page 62, right? Wow, it looks like there's so much left to do. Okay, page 62. Finishing up on this guy. And one of those. Here's our light gray piece instead of the dark gray, metallic. And you know what? It looks fine. Whew. Oh, I didn't need this piece. It's just showing color. Alright. Right, and that gets clipped onto the grabber. Like, oof. Like that. There we go. They wanted a little bit closer in like that. Alrighty, and I believe this gets snapped on now in the next slot over. Yep, okay, right next to our little skate. You can see there. There's this peg. That's where this is getting snapped. Easier said than done though, because it's so fragile. There you go. Okay. And now we've got 3 arms sticking off this guy. Don't wind up on this side of the pointy part. Be on this side. All right, 3 arms, 3 limbs. Set that aside for now. This would be bag 5 if we had bags separated. We don't. Alrighty. And that's coming up, so first we'll do this. Put that tile on top there. arranging these limbs according to how the picture is, which does look better than how I had it. Okay, one of these black bars again. Two of these 1x rounds, flat. They're stuck together. And one. That was pretty easy. Gather these pieces. Okay, 5 pieces, 6 pieces, gotcha. And that clips on there. So we've started on the next limb here. This is a grabber piece. Two more grabber pieces. Connector parts. And this goes right here. Ooh, these are nice little parts to add that are different from the other elbows or limb joints, whatever you want to call them. A couple of little gear pieces. It's a little unique compared to the other elbows or joints. Looks pretty cool. Oh, nice. This is a nice touch. So we've got this piece and this piece. And these work nicely. Remind me of things they put on doors to make the, the hydraulics thing they put on door to make them not slam. So when you close them, they go with a little bit of hydraulics instead of just slamming closed. You can't slam those doors. All right, and so that got inserted into there, and that's why we have that nice little hydraulics looking thing that gets inserted there. Looks like we're in ads again. So I'm going to take a break here before I insert that. Let's actually take a break for the stream while we're in ads. Be right back. 5-minute break. Alrighty. I saw ads were on, so I just figured I would take a little short break. Alrighty, so this is what we just made. Thank you, Heiku. This is what we just made here. These two parts go together. One gets inserted into the other, and it looks kind of like I was saying, the hydraulic pump kind of thing, like you see on a door that keeps it from slamming it. So that's gonna go on the arm here and look pretty nice, like a nice detail. And just like that thing on the door that expands when you open the limb, it's pretty cool. It's a real nice looking part of the model. Very mechanical looking part of the model. And now we're going back to these elbow parts, I call them. Little round shield looking parts for the joints. There we go. Oopsie. Very fragile. Very, very fragile. It's probably the most fragile Star Wars model I have. Pretty cool stuff. Okay, I guess this is gonna have a pincher. A real pincher, not this other funky looking one. We're starting to get to the point where there's few enough pieces I feel like I could just dump them all together. Whoa, that was super klutzy. It's probably entertaining though, right? That's what we do it for. I did that to be entertaining. It was totally on purpose. Totes on purpose. Can you tell? Alright. So now we just have this one tray with all the parts. Still have all our tiny little parts at the bottom though. And all the rest up top. Two of those for the pincher tips. Two of these. One and three. Hopefully this doesn't make it any harder to find parts, but I think it'll make it easier because I don't have to keep craning over into the other box. Because these are all the parts we have left in the set. So we're doing pretty good here. 3 hours in. I thought it might take me a little longer because the set's almost 700 pieces. So, and I haven't been rushing, that's for sure. Even did a little looking for other pieces. Alrighty, what else do we need for this step? Is that everything? One? Nope, don't have a bar. Yes, I do have a bar. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Cool. Alright, that's all of them. Let's go. Like number 2, number 3. Now we have a multi-part step. Gotta build each of the pincher tips times 2. Right, 2 pincher tips built. Okay. Gotcha. That's how they line up because they're on separate bars. So there you go, they can line up and pinch. Careful. Careful. Don't get pinched. Alright. Not super sturdy as pinchers go. So yeah, wow. Definitely just for looking at, not for actual pinching. No actual pinching, kids. They want this one to go in backwards. They like doing this backwards thing. I consider it backwards. And this one forwards. Okay. So they don't match. They don't look the same, but that's okay. That's the way they want it. And this pincher gets clicked on the end of this limb here, like so. I think there's more gonna come on here too. I think another one of these round pieces is gonna get put there. We'll see. Nope. I feel like it should. But that's okay. It's not going to. Wait, yes it is. It did get put there. it didn't. Did they put that on backwards? I guess they did. What looks like backwards to me. That's why. Okay, that's fine. Whatever. They want it on like that, and they didn't even show the other side. So now this gets stuck on, and nothing happens over here. I thought something would get put on right there, but just another one of these pieces. But it doesn't. This just gets stuck on the model in the back. It's kind of too bad because I think it gets stuck, yeah. So we'll pick up the model and show the main cam where we're putting it. Right on that peg right there. In that hole. Gentle. Be gentle. Gotta be gentle and watch where you're pressing for leverage. Okay, there we go. There's the pincher claw. And this is going back down in the stand. There we go. And let me show the main big camera what this looks like. Starting to look pretty cool. Alrighty. Up here, while we go on to the next step, what do we got? This thing has all kind of limbs everywhere. Use proper tools for no pinching, kids. Yeah, exactly. No pinching, kids. I have a feeling this was an 18 plus model because it's so delicate. You don't want kids touching this. It's just too delicate. That's my main complaint about it, and I don't know what else you could have done. I think this is just bound to be a delicate kit no matter what. Because, those limbs. So this is all we need for this. Okay, 2 of these. I think the end result of this model looks really great. Only to be looked at. Don't touch it. Okay, connector grabber piece. And a little tiny 1x sloped piece. That's wrong. Let's do it right. Okay. Step 129. Getting up there in steps. Is that the little ray gun looking thing? It is. Fun how they use pieces in this set. Alrighty, a couple more of those. that's the last two of those. Interesting. So it looks like that. And it's going to get a peg and a little grabber connector. These little guys sometimes, and that's not one of them. This one is. Okay. Okay. Step 132. Step 133 adds. I've been waiting to add these parts. Pretty specific parts. That little guy. And this little guy, they're similar in a way. Come on, camera. Camera! It's usually good at... Stop, I'm done. At a certain point, you just have to give up on that. It's not gonna. This time, it's not gonna do it. Sometimes it does it great, enough to fool me into trying again. All right, so that's what we got there. That little piece, and that goes into the pincher here, and that looks like what they have in step 133. Step 134 requires those two pieces. Times 2. It was hard enough to find times 1. Are these pinchers too? More pinchers. This thing has got all kind of pinchers. Careful. Careful, folks. If you don't like getting pinched, don't come near this guy. Yep. This looks like even more pinchers. Look at this. These ones are even pinchier. These might be the pinchiest of all pinchies. Look at that. Pinch. So yeah, even more pinchers. Oh, careful there, kids. Don't play with your playset. It's not a playset. It's a display model. Okay, gotta align our pinchers. This gets put where? Oh. Okay. Right here. That's where it's going. So yet another limb. Go. More pinchiness. elbow, this tray, if you can see up there, was sitting right there. Elbow almost went. Oops. I shouldn't have illustrated so much. Now I've knocked all my big parts into my little parts. But the point is, I almost knocked everything onto the floor, so I'm happy compared to whatever would have happened with that. Okay. Next step here. That was close. I was close to disaster. We don't have too much left. Although there's the whole top. There's the whole top of the robot. So I guess we're doing arms, limbs, and all that funky stuff down around the bottom. Which, let's see, how many do we actually have left? I think only one, maybe only one limb. Yeah, there might only be one limb left, and then we start working on the top. All the stuff up here. You can see it just sort of ends there with this spinny part. We've got all those parts to do the top with. Meanwhile, we'll continue with what I think is the last limb. I might be completely wrong about that. Another one of those parts? Uh-oh. Oh, there it is. Okay. Got scared there. I didn't think I had it. And another peg. These ones are going to take a second to find. There's one. Do I need two? There's the other. Step 137 is stick these puppies on the side here. There we go. Ah, another one of those. Do I have another one? I sure hope I do. Is that right? Yeah, it's a laser gun kind of looking thing. Looks like a pew pew, but it's not. It's part of a limb. It's part of a robot limb. That's what it is. Step 140. I gotta find two more of those ones that are hard to find. What do they look like upside down? Like that. Gotcha. That always helps. When you can't find it, look at what it looks like upside down if you already have one. Okay. Same purpose, but instead of inside out, it's outside out. Whatever. Alright, another pig. And another one of those little arm grabber guys. Okay. That's right. No, it's not. They want this gun oriented like that. I had it backwards. Same result, but different aesthetic. So at least we fixed that. That looks a lot better than the way I had it for sure. Because I had it wrong. Double check on that. Yeah. Barrel was pointed down, so that's how I have it. And it was connected by the handle. the grip. Okay, I'm all caught up. Step 142 is what? Pinchers? Who would have guessed? Who would have guessed? Even more pinchers. This thing is just ready to pinch all kind of people. This thing can take like 5 captives at once just by pinching them. Bar. One of those. 2 pincher tips, of course. Where are my pincher tips? Two of these little connectors, so those are getting tough to spot. Alright, that's all my parts. This is just like the other pincher. That's fine. I feel like I'm building, I didn't back it up and build the same thing twice, did I? No? Okay, because it sure seems the same. Okay, let's continue. Go, pincher time. Just don't even pinch. They don't even pinch all the way. I guess they pinch enough, but they don't come all the way close. And these are slightly different than the last pinchers we made. Those pinched all the way. These are more like the first pinchers. Alright, and now we're going to stick it on, I guess, and they're switching it up this time. They both go in upside down. They switch it up. Ah! Terrible. That was terrible. Hey, Recon. How's it going? We're still building. It's taken me forever to do this thing. I pushed that in too far and the whole thing exploded. I made the whole thing. Did you see the whole thing exploded? That was probably the most exciting part. Oh, ads. It didn't go under the table. Hey, go. I don't know if you guys are in ads now. I see ads over there. Okay. Very fragile. I think the next step is attach it. Oh my. Yes. Okay, I see where we're going to attach it. Okay. I'm going to put this back. Just wait for the ads to end. Here's Miss Piggy in the meantime. She's ready to get you. So, this arm's built and we're ready to stick it on in the one spot left for a limb. Right near where we put that last pincher. Right here. See, okay, like so. So these pinchers pretty much end up facing down, and these face out. So they do different things. I'll show what it looks like. I'll show what all of this looks like in the big cam. That's without the top put on, so we still have to build the top of the body or head or whatever you call it. Stick this guy back in the base for now. He looks better when all the limbs are hanging down, so that this top-down shot, when I set him on its side, it doesn't look as good. So let's go. Yep, we're ready to build the top. This is the final bag, and these are the parts we have left. Kind of a lot of parts. 150 parts, maybe. Okay, here we go. First, some details. Refocus the cameras a bit higher for this. There. I get more light up at this higher level where I don't usually build up here. The real challenge is just how fragile this whole thing is. I would definitely bet this is an 18 plus model. As far as the Lego suggested age. Okay, here we go. Starting the top part here. There we go. I had to take a little while to align that properly. And it has a hole down the middle, which is going to come in handy. Looks right. Let's put this in the middle. Step 147. Let's gather the pieces for 148. longer bar. A little bit longer than the ones we were using for all the limbs. I think that's everything. Yeah. Let's just do this part first. That seems like it would make it easier. We want 2 of them, right? Maybe this doesn't make it easier, but it seems like it would. One of the big eyes, I think. Not super sturdy, not yet, but a lot of this model is not sturdy at all, so that's okay. Meant to sit up on your shelf. Not shit up on yourself. That wouldn't be good. Slip of the old tongue there. Funny one, but still. It's meant to sit up on your shelf and have people just look at it and not touch it. Don't touch it. Totally did that wrong, didn't I? Amazing. Thinking about something else when I did that step. There we go. So that backs us up to where I screwed up. Now we can do this step properly. Wait. I screwed it up twice. This is supposed to be like that. I'm not following directions. This is getting scary here. If I keep this up, I'll never finish this. Not properly. Okay. So if we actually follow directions, this is what it should look like at this point. Let's put this part in first. Then this part. Okay, that actually looks like what's in the directions. Next, 2 of these. Okay, that one's already in there. It's gonna be too hard to pull out, but I just yanked this one out of here. Put it back in. Oh wait. There. I'm not gonna pull it out and put it back in. This goes in here like that. Looks kind of like a camera. That was just one of these dark, transparent, round pieces. Like that. See, a camera sometimes works perfectly, other times, no thanks. Do we do that? Oh, we do that on each one of them, though. I would know that if I had looked at the piece count before starting. But I guess I'm skipping steps. It's towards the end of the build and I'm skipping steps here. Not good. So these are two camera looking type things. Three of those. One of those, and three little 1x1 round flats. These have holes in them. Haven't really used that a whole lot, but yeah, we have a whole lot. All those limbs, a lot of them. Flip it, put another one of these here. Whoops. Just try to keep them all facing forward, or at least 90-degree angles. Okay. I didn't do this part yet. Now I'm doing it to this one too. So they overlap a little bit. Doesn't really work perfectly, but kind of works. Okay, I see. So once it's stuck on there, like... No, I built it backwards. That's what I did. I knew something was wrong. Okay, so let's build it correctly. Wow. Did pretty good on the first 80%. Now I'm making all kinds of mistakes. At least I'm catching him right afterwards. Let's try this again. See if we can do it right. This is the only way it'll fit on with everything with this flush. So that's how we're going to put it. It doesn't say not to. So like that. Then it'll fit on here properly. There. That's what they want. Alright, 152. Oh, interesting. Okay, this will help stabilize this. And eventually, no, I guess no, it won't yet. Eventually that needs to be stabilized. Oh, hey! Whoa! Thank you very... How's it going, VR Gamer? Hey, another rebuild. Yes, indeedy. Indeedy. We're building the Imperial Probe Droid here. I'm also mumbling. I tend to mumble. How's it going? So let me get this other camera up. This is the progress so far. Hopefully you can hear me a little better. It is super delicate. Have you built it before? Right? Super delicate. I would go so far as to say very fragile. So yeah. Looks great. Voice is better, good. Yeah, well, I tend to mumble. I tend to have my head down. I need to stop doing that. Especially when I'm sorting. But thank you. Delicate pincher, yes. He's got pinchers all over the place. This guy's, he's delicate, but heck of a pincher. So there we go. This is what we have so far. Ready to move on to step 153. We're just building the top of this thing now. All the arms are done. Base is done. We're just building up the top. And these are all the parts we have left. A lot of little parts. We have to build all these cameras and eyes. Alrighty. Just one each of these. How you doing, VR gamer? Consider having a channel point to redeem to get your attention. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I didn't have chat hidden. I was just distracted. But yeah, I need a whole bunch of redeems. I have lots of ideas for redeems, and I don't have any redeems yet. So I'll get those going for sure. But I should have yeah. Like for one channel point, get my attention with the sound. I don't have any good sounds either. I don't have any I have the module, I just don't have any sounds in yet. Do need to get sounds going. Alright, lots of little details going on now. I think that's all I need here. Oh yeah, it's gonna be another little camera type thing like before. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, I mean, I have tons of sound effects. So audio is kind of my thing, so you'd think I would have all kind of sounds set up, but I don't at all. I've been focusing mostly on just figuring out how to stream. Then, you know, little bits here and there to try to make the stream look or sound better. Alrighty. Same thing as before. Well, not really IRL job, because I've been in game development. I can do it, and I have done audio IRL for my job, but I'm putting in this backwards, even though they don't tell you to. So it fits in better that way. Yeah, real IRL job is just so niche that I'm unemployed right now because it's such a niche thing. Music game developer. So there's not enough music games to keep me employed all the time. And I would take audio work if I could get it, but there's so many people out there that do audio these days. Thanks in part to all those audio schools pumping out students. I used to work at one of those, so I know all about them. Alrighty, I think that catches up to 154. Yeah, that's one reason I've started streaming so much lately, because kind of got a lot of free time due to that whole employment thing, or lack thereof. Alrighty. Let's go in there like that. 156. If anybody sees me make a mistake, I've been making tons of them lately, so that would be another sound I could put in. Just a big buzzer or something. If someone sees me catches me making a mistake, which I have been doing plenty of. I made it the first like 75% of the way through this build just fine, and then I just started making mistakes. Probably need to eat something. Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah. I need to get my sound together. I should take a week off streaming and make my stream a stream. I spend all my time streaming, so I don't have any time to fix the stream. Uh-huh. like that one. Hey, we don't need barking right now, mister. He didn't bark, I'm amazed. Okay. Yeah, okay, gotcha. Oh. Yeah, I could take it from Jurassic Park, huh? Nice. There's it's probably on that. It's probably available just as a sound clip itself somewhere. And I could spend hours looking through all my favorite movies and taking out clips from my favorite movies too. Okay. So, first thing we're gonna do is, oh nice. Nice the way that little piece that's smaller than a stud fit right through the hole there. That little piece is same as a bar, I believe. You could be confused on that. We'll research now. No problem. I'm confused on most things all the time. Did I forget? No, I just didn't put this in. This part is just gonna be, oh, I see. I put these in the wrong place. No one caught it. No one caught it. I didn't get a There. At least I caught it while I was still on that same step. Didn't get confused by it later. I had these guys in completely the wrong place. Which means I have this brick completely in the wrong place. Oh my, so many mistakes. At least I'm catching them. I could myself. Let's try this again. That's how it's supposed to go. Okay. There. Now I've done it right. Whew. At least I figured it out while I was still on that step, because having to go back and fix old stuff, not good. Alrighty. So we're making pretty good progress here. What's our stream time at? Oh, we just hit 4 hours. I figured this would take about 4 hours or so yeah. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. This thing first. Is this another camera? This thing is full of cameras and eyes. It was Jurassic Park. You whispered it to me. Thank you, VR. Appreciate that. That'll be good. So yeah, I need to get my what the heck? Is this getting stuck on here? It is, isn't it? Is it? Theirs isn't. No, I see. Like that. Gotcha. There we go. There's two eyes looking at you right there, and then this big eye and another eye. Cameras, whatever you want to call them. This thing is full of probing eyes. Eyes everywhere. Thank you for doing that, VR. I really appreciate that. Let me do one thing, and that is I can't see around my model. If you like watching Lego building, give that click a link. Give that link a click or something. I don't know, do something. Click the link and go follow VR Gamer for Life. Any Lego streams coming up, do you think? On your schedule? I also have Recon in here, another Lego streamer. Gave him a shout. Hopefully somebody went up there and clicked it and followed. Nothing planned? IRL stuff to do all weekend? Yep. I getcha. Gonna turn the old mic off when my dog barks at my neighbor. Just like a minute. He always stops barking the second I push mute. So all I have to do to keep him from barking is stream all the time and hit mute. That mutes him. I figured it out. Okay. This goes there like that, with those faced out like that. More cameras or guns or something. I figured it out, Heiku. I did. I've been trying to figure out how to get my dog to stop barking, and that's it. But I have to be streaming all the time. Have I tried using one of those noise cancellation plugins in OBS? No. That's a great idea though, for just big spikes like that. But I don't know. Wow. I don't know what happened over there. I think my Xbox turned off. It might cancel. We wouldn't want that, would we? What if it canceled the Lego noise? They can work well. Oh yeah, see, that's what I was just asking. I don't want to do that. We've got to have it. Gotta have that. Okay. But yeah, I mean, it's give and take, right? I would like to cancel out the dog noises, but canceling out the Lego sounds seems kind of sad to me. If I had a Stream Deck, you could have a button to activate. Yeah, it's true. It's true. I'd love to have a Stream Deck. I've tried to win one before in contests. They're a little spendy for me to spend right now, though, without the whole paycheck part happening at this particular moment. There's lots of Lego sets I want to buy too. Free is the best price, yeah. Dog isn't that big of a deal. Hopefully not. I mean, the mic is, faced away from him, and it is cardioid, so it does cancel some of the noise in the room and just sort of aim in this direction. But I know stuff comes through for sure. Lots of it. I don't have any kind of noise cancellation or anything like that right now. And I sometimes get train noises too. Ooh, 6 of those pieces? We've got local trains, so the trains come through on my mic when the windows and doors are open. Other streamers have hype trains, but I have real trains. Okay. There we go. Alrighty. More little guns or cameras or whatever. If I were a Lego train builder, you could use that as a redeem. Yeah. I wish I could make trains go by when I want to. Yeah, but I do have the real life. And you know what? I do have a train set. I do have one of those old Lego train sets. And I think it works. I haven't hooked it up recently. And I don't have any good train parts, really. But I do need to check that Lego set and make sure it works. Ooh, I'd trigger a clip of it running. That's a good idea. That's cool. Or chat could, yeah. Yeah, I should build it just to make those clips. But I need better train parts. I do have the cow guard or whatever the thing is in the front of it, that pushes the cows out of the way. Forget what those are called. But yeah, that thing. I do have one of those. Cow catcher, is that what it's called? Nice. So I could stick that on, and the rest of it, I mean, that's like the main part that would be hard to to make out of bricks. The rest I can make out of bricks. Okay, this guy gets stuck down here on this one stud that's right there. Okay. So we've got lots of eyes and cameras and whatever, guns or whatever, pointing out. There we go. That's step 160. Step 161. Yeah, there are like a million things I could do for the stream, and I need to stop streaming in order to have time to do them. Or do them on the weekends and not do weekend things. It's a choice. I'll get there eventually. I do have tons of ideas. I don't even have any animated emotes yet, so. Is that right? Okay. Looks like I missed one up here. No. But this is supposed to be lower. I think this one's supposed to be lower. Something went wrong here. I made a mistake back here. Yep. Way back there, I made a mistake. It was this right here. I didn't do that. I only did one, but there's another one. Whew, I gotta back this up a bit. Yes, quite a bit. I completely messed this up. That goes like that, I think. I think that goes like that. Uh-huh. Whew, I think I messed this up all the way back to the beginning somehow. Because this is supposed to be here like this, and it can't be. It has to be like that, and that's too low. Good golly. I don't think I've screwed up this bad on stream ever. See, that looks right. But I don't think it is. Okay, well, we're going in there with that like that. That's not right. Everything else looks right in the picture, though. Oh, what? Okay, it is right. It is right. No. Yes. Okay, that is right. That is right. It doesn't look right because I later added that. I just gotta double check my steps here. Okay. Okay, that is right. Everything is right up to this point. And then the stuff on the other side. Yes, yes. Okay. Okay, I think I figured out the mistake. Okay. I think. I don't think I have to go back further than that. That was starting to scare me for sure. Okay, so far, I think it's right. I did make one little mistake. This wasn't in the right place, but boy, I got scared I was gonna have to go back. I was like, is this severe enough to like stop the stream and figure out what I did and restart it? Holy cow. But I think we're good now. Yep. Everything looks like it's supposed to, and we're back to this step. Yes. Okay. And now it all makes sense. Right? Yes. Yep. That goes there. So fragile. This whole thing is really fragile, even when it's done, not just while you're building it. Okay. Let's hope this works. That was a ride, though. You were on the ride with me, weren't you, VR gamer? Flying by the seat of your pants on live streams. I was like, do I just have to rebuild the whole thing? Just start from scratch. Just rip it all apart. Okay. And I'm missing one piece from my set. There. I got distracted before I even started putting pieces on. Okay. Where does that go? Was that part of it? No, that wasn't even part of it. That's in the next step. Was I supposed to use that back here? I think I did. Yeah. No, I didn't. Did I? Yes, I did. Okay. Biting nails, so enthralled. Okay. We're good. It's all good, I think. So we're up to that point. This goes here. I'm gonna need this little guy in the next step, along with another one like it. Okay. My goodness. My goodness. That's everything in 161. Let's move on to 162 and hope for the best. Okay. 2 of those. And 1 of those. That's the nightmare of a Lego stream, is to have to go back a whole bunch of steps and redo what you just did. You don't know if you should take everything apart. And then if you were wrong and you didn't actually need to go back and do that, then whew, that's even worse. Okay. This goes right here, more cameras, or eyes, or whatever you want to call them. Got 3 cameras right there. Okay, I think that's everything. Moving on. Now we're doing a little building instead of just adding detail. This is all we have left for parts. 50, 60, 70 parts maybe. That's probably 100 parts, I don't know. Seven pieces total. Okay. So what is all this we're doing here? This goes here. That goes there. The gold piece goes there. V-shaped piece goes there. Get back here. Don't make Miss Piggy go after you. You don't want Miss Piggy going after you. She has a samurai sword and a lightsaber. She'll mess you up. Be real careful with this one. Okay, there we go. Okay, step 164. Some more details. Been waiting to use that piece. Where'd it go? That's a neat piece. Come on, camera. Camera. But it's kind of a metallic, that metallic dark gray color. I think that's everything. Yep. This is rounded on the bottom, studs on the top. All 3 of these stacked here. another eye looking at you. It gets stuck here. This thing just has eyes on all sides looking everywhere. Okay. Some nice detail coming in there. Another bar. We are running out of parts here. We're gonna have to end the build because I run out of parts. Miss Piggy alert, yeah. You gotta watch out. She's has two weapons. Double wielding. Uh-oh, where are they? I only see one. I'm supposed to have two of those. There. Okay. Not really sure what they want us to do with that, because it doesn't really tell us if they want it slid all the way down. I assume they do. I don't know. How far does this even go in? Not very far. So I assume they want it slid all the way down. Probably. And there's other stuff to do here. Like they want that nice round part to go centered on there. It does so nicely. It's not super sturdy yet. It will be probably in a step or two. Okay. This little thing's getting complicated. But it's a complicated droid. Eyes and cameras pointing everywhere. This, and this. Same as the eyeball on the other side. Or whatever it is. How far in does it go? Looks like it wants us to put a shit all the way in, but I think, yeah, that's as far as in it goes. It looks like it goes all the way in, but it doesn't. That's as far in as it goes. Okay. Next step. Oh, we have another one of these. I didn't even notice there was two. Same as that one I gave you a close-up of 2 steps ago. A couple of steps ago. I think that's everything. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. You get back here. Just one. Then this piece. Did I not do that right? I did that completely wrong. There we go. There, now this is right. That's what they actually wanted us to do. And that gets stuck on here. My goodness. It is such a fragile model. Looks good. Don't touch it. Okay. This is all we have left. Just some straggler pieces here. And yet another eye. This one goes on those side studs right there. Or does it? There's 4 holes right there. There we go. And another camera. Here we go. I'm gonna mute for a second while my dog barks. My wife might be home, I don't know. Just gonna mute for a second. Works every time. He did not bark at all while I had it muted. And now he's growling because it's unmuted. And this is getting stuck right there. Don't know if we're putting anything on there. Okay. He won't bark as long as it's muted. It's pretty amazing. Okay. Another one of these doodads. That's getting clipped right here. Looking pretty good. Looking like it's got all those eyeballs faced every which way. And here comes another eyeball, I think. That's looking eyeball-y to me. Most of the pieces in this set are these guys. There's 8 billion of them in this set. And there's less than 700 pieces in the entire set, so I don't know how that math works. Okay. Where does this guy go? Ah, this eyeball goes down there. Nice. Okay, a little more construction. Two of these. Okay, that's step 171. This is starting to feel pretty solid, except for all the stuff sticking off it. Which is the case for, you know, this is a solid model except for the stuff sticking off it, which is everything. More of those. Two more. I do not see this piece I'm supposed to have here. That's really weird to be missing a piece this late in the build. I'm gonna have to grab it because it's looks like a crucial piece. Pretty far down, so it's gonna take me a second. Take my headphones off. I won't go to a break, but you're gonna have to stand by for about a minute and a half or so while I search for this piece. This is what we built yesterday. That was fun. That's the piece I need. Don't know where it went. Okay. Oh my goodness. Holy cow. What just happened? Oh my goodness. I was just searching for a part. How's it going? Local brick shop. Thank you for the raid. Oh my goodness. You guys. G Monkey. How's it going? Mbinda. Skywalker. How's it going? Chris McBricker. How's it going? Lightning Builder. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the raid, local brick shop. Holy cow. This is what we're building. This dude right here, and he's super fragile and I'll probably break him while I'm trying to show everybody, but some of you guys probably know this guy. This is what we're building. I'm GH316. You can just call me GH. I appreciate everybody coming in here, and I really appreciate that raid. And I bonked my camera like crazy when I was searching for that brick. Thank you everybody for the follows, and thank you local brick shop for the raid, and Mr. Haral, good to see you. Missing Hippo, good to see you. Eric Cooper, good to see you. Hey Mbinda, how's it going? Eclipse, how's it going? Oh my goodness. Yes, as Heiku says, welcome raiders. Maiku-san, how's it going everybody? And Mr. what number is that? Mr. Number. Mr. 20 and something. How's everybody doing? Like I said, I'm GH316. Please just call me GH. I like to stream Lego, and sometimes I stream games too, like Fallout 76. Pretty much it's the only game I stream. So welcome on in. I really appreciate this raid, Local Brick Shop, and let me give a quick shout out to Local Brick Shop before I do anything else. And anybody who's in here who wasn't already following Local, please give... Aw, look at that, I spelled it wrong. I don't think I have any of my mods in here right now, so it's up to me. Please give Local Brick Shop a follow. He knows what he's talking about. He does Lego news a lot of times during the week. You can get lots of info there. He runs an actual local brick shop in Canada, so he knows what he's talking about. If you have Lego questions, ask Local Brick Shop. Holy cow, guys, thank you for the raid. Let me try to catch up with chat. I hope I didn't miss any chat. If I did, please post your message again. And oh, look, something happened for sure. Yeah, I was back there searching for this because somehow this little guy managed to escape my set. It's a used set, right? It happens, but oh my goodness, guys. Never turning back online, Tigers or Twitch chat. Exactly. Howdy, Skywalker. That's a cutie, not the brown walking carpet. Did he finish the brown walking carpet yet? I saw the start of that build. That looks like an intense build. That Chewy build. Hell yeah. You built that one? It is a nightmare to put together because it's so fragile it just keeps falling apart. And it's just for display. Don't touch it. Don't touch it. Yeah. Nice. Mr. 420. See that? Thank you for explaining it to me. It's so obvious. It's right there in Roman numerals. So now that I found this piece, this was the problem. We're down to this many pieces left in the whole build. And I couldn't find this, so I had to go look back there. And that's where I was when you guys came in. So I really appreciate it. The probe droid is treating me very well. Yeah, you know, it's a struggle. It's a struggle, and like I don't like to tip it over flat for this camera, so whenever I show it off, I have to go to this camera and be very gentle, just kind of there. It's coming along nicely, but don't even look at it. Don't even look at it. It's so fragile. It's missing an arm and the head looks like Terminator, just when I thought it couldn't be more terrifying. Yeah, exactly. Your birthday is on 4/20, Mr. Harrell. What a... of course, you share a birthday with a bad person, but happy late birthday to you. I was born before it was taken over to mean something else. Yes. You probably were. Chewy's not done yet. Just a few more bags. Oh my god, yeah, that thing is huge, isn't it? I mean, how high does it get? I've been streaming since like 9 this morning, so I haven't had a chance to check in. But thank you again, Local, for the stream. I super appreciate it. Let me get back to Lego time here. Looks like Mr. Handy from Fallout. It totally does. It basically is Mr. Handy from Fallout with a few more arms. It has like 32 arms or something, and they all have pinchers. I don't know why. One has a drill. If you can see the little drill there. But yeah, it's a Mr. Handy. It even floats and everything. It's the same exact thing. It's from Empire Strikes Back, right? Hoth, something like that. It is. It's a cute little robot. Which X-Wing? Just built this yesterday. Unless you're talking about that one. This one is the one from 2021 that they just retired, I think. But you're probably talking about the other one. Yeah. We'll get that one. This one is the one from 2006, which I built on Monday, I think. I love this one. I've had this one since it was new. And this one If you don't know the mechanism to make the X-Wing go up and down, it's rubber bands. There's rubber bands in the front here and rubber bands in the back, the Lego rubber bands. And you twist this guy. And you get attack mode. And of course, Luke's in there. Red one, and R2-D2's in the back. So yeah, I like this one. You just do it like that and back into traveling mode. So there you go. Yeah, this is from 2006, I think. 7613 or something like that. I don't remember the number, but super old. And that, yeah, I like it a lot. And next week on Monday, yay, new in box. This is the one from 2018. So I'm gonna open the box on Monday. I'm gonna do the terrible thing and make the thing that's worth a lot of money not worth as much. So all the X-Wings, yeah. I didn't want to build that one today because I wasn't sure how my time would go. And that one's over 700 pieces, whereas this one's under. I think I had just enough time to do this one before needing to walk my dogs again. So all the X-Wings, yeah. I do fancy Star Wars. It's as far as Lego go, that's the thing. It's Star Wars ships or other things, and Technic cars. Those are the things I love to build. So, and since it's May, I'm trying to hit only Star Wars models every day of the week through the whole month, and then I'll start on a couple Technic cars that I want to start on as soon as June starts. So yes, I love Star Wars models. Love them. So again, I want to thank Local for that raid. Really appreciate that. And nice to meet some of you, and nice to see some of you in my stream that I've seen all over Twitch. So, trying to get focused again. We can finish this. You're the best, Local. Thank you. Really appreciate that. You made my Friday. So this is what was missing. That's why I had my back turned when Local raided me. I'd love a Local Lego Fallout power armor. Oh my god. Now that it's a TV show, maybe we can hope. Now that the show is popular. Yeah. That was the second part of your sentence. I just should have read that. Yep, that would be great. Oh, power armor set? Like almost as tall as Chewie? I'd pay whatever price they put on that. Just name your price. I'll buy it. Okay, trying to regain my focus here. And don't look at this too closely because you might notice that it's old dark brown. This isn't, ooh, you can really see it there. That's old dark gray. This is new dark gray, but it'll be hidden. Nobody will know. Shh. Don't tell anybody. Monkey been all over Twitch. I think I got those pictures back. Oh, what? It'd be great, but I don't think Lego will ever do Fallout stuff. Yeah, probably not, because the game is so ultra violent. Probably not. So we're gonna have to wait. Somebody's probably already mocked it up. I'm sure of it, right? I haven't looked on Rebrickable, but I wasn't even thinking about the big minifigs. That scale would be awesome. Yeah, for sure. Or even just power armor helmet could be great out of Lego. I think it could be even better than the Star Wars helmets, possibly. Seen some custom figs with power armor online? Yeah, I need to look on Rebrickable for sure. That'll be really cool. See if I have the bricks. Okay, we are getting close to the end on this puppy. Really close. Just working on the head here, and we're getting toward the top of the head, if you call it the head. Let's place these first for reference, because I'm not quite sure what's going on here. Ah, I see. There we go. That makes sense. I did that, right? Yep. Okay. Alrighty. We're getting super close. These are all the pieces left. That's it. And yes, as Local was getting at, this is a super fragile set. It's kind of frustrating to build at points because if you don't have your leverage right, you're going to snap off other parts while you're putting on parts. And it's a fun build. I would say it's a fun build, but it can be frustrating at times. And it's kind of complicated. There was one part where I thought I was going to have to go back like 15 steps and basically just tear this apart and start over. Luckily, I didn't have to go back more than like 3 or 4 steps and just make one little adjustment. So. But those are scary moments when you're streaming. The thought crossed my mind at one point, like, do I have to stop streaming and figure out what I did wrong and start streaming again? Thankfully, I didn't have to do that. So, that would have been pretty awful. Okay. There we go. And luckily that mismatched gray 2x6 flat piece is all hidden, so nobody's gonna see it. Just don't tell anybody. It's our secret. So yes, I am planning on building that. Yeah, I am planning on building that. What is it? 75218. Yeah, this guy. This dude right here. On Monday. I might do it Monday morning. See nothing. Might do that Monday morning, California time. So maybe starting around 9 a.m. on Monday morning. Something like that. If anyone is interested in watching that build. That didn't stick on very tightly. We won't tell anybody about that either. This shape is looking scarily swastika-esque, but it will be hidden. Look at that. Wait. We don't want 2 of those. We want one of those. Okay. Let's cover that up. Next step, good, yay. 4 of those? Really? Oh boy, I just about panicked there. 2 of them have stickers on, and I've been holding them aside since the beginning of the build. Just about panicked that I was missing 2 of these, because I probably have them, but they're way down. This is not the best organization system. I know where everything is, but as far as getting to it quickly, nah. Hopefully I have all these. Okay, 3 each, good. That was not looking good either, but I do have 3 each. Okay, whew. That was starting to scare me there. Ah, look, they're even showing me on the same page where the stickers are going, so that's nice. A lot of times when you're building these sets where the stickers are already on, it's hard to guess when you need to put the sticker on the piece, because it'll tell you a lot later in the instructions. Some of my stickers are not in the right place on this build. I could change them, but you know. Okay, we're getting that nice round top look here with these rounded pieces. There we go. Look at all those eyes facing everywhere. It's watching you. Alrighty. That was step 177. Step 178 is stickers, which are already on there. Step 179, we have hardly any parts left. Let's just put them all out on the table. Hope we use them all. If we don't, it'll be a mystery. Need to head out, Mr. Hall, but I hope you have a great stream. Thank you very much, and I appreciate everybody hanging out for a bit. And maybe I'll see you guys on Monday. And I know I'll see you all over Twitch in the brick building streams. Thank you for coming. Well, everyone, off to cook dinner and maybe fix my OBS later. Thank you, Chris McBurger. And it was definitely cool meeting you too, Chris. For sure. Until next time, thanks for hanging out. Really do appreciate everybody hanging out and coming in with that awesome local brick shop raid. No more bricks, just what you see on the table. So we're almost done here. Then I'll give everybody a better view of what's going on. Okay. That's what I need for this step. Oh, and that's going on top of there. That's going there. That one's going there. Gotta make it straight. That's all for that step. Next step. This, and the little silver skate. Little silver skate piece. Go, camera. Do your stuff. Come on, camera. A little silver skate piece. Sometimes the camera likes you, sometimes it doesn't. Okay. Okay, that goes right there. Little silver skate goes right here. Some nice detailing on top there. And this piece goes right here. This is all we have left. I'm glad we're going to use it. Looks like we might have a silly leftover piece, which is fine. This one leftover, not sure where it was supposed to go. Maybe I had an extra. I'll take one weird leftover piece. That's okay. So let's stick these antennae on top. I guess they're antennae. And these two slots. There you go. There's the head with all those spider eyes looking at you and cameras and stuff. And that's just gonna get clicked down. I guess I did the antenna before the click down maneuver. There we go. So, ta-da! All done. Let me give you the good view here. Can't even fit it all in the camera. Ends up being a pretty big model. His head turns around. If you're very gentle. So yeah, this guy is very, very fragile. If you drop him, he'll break into a million pieces. But he does look pretty cool for just a display model to set up on your shelf. And the little the Hoth stand. Looks pretty cool. So there you go. All done. Let's look for a Lego or Brickbuilder. Isn't it a nice set? Yeah, I like it a lot. It's it looks good to look at. You can't play with it. I remember enjoying this one, but it was done before I started streaming. Ah, gotcha. Yeah. I built this one before. I like to do a lot of rebuilds. I basically, after admiring them for a little while, maybe a couple of weeks, I take them all apart and build them again. So that's kind of my thing. So let's go look for someone to raid into. I guess I'll give you top view on that. Could put it on its side, but it's so fragile. One of the arms will break if I put it on its side, so it'll stay like this for now. Good meeting you too, Mbinda. I have definitely seen you around, and I know you're a Lego streamer too, right? Probably like almost everybody in here is, huh? I could probably shout out everybody. Everybody go follow everybody else that's in here. Right? Let me, if anybody has a suggestion for where to take this, I'd like to take it to a brick builder. I pretty much know brick builders and gamers. Do we have anybody building bricks? I don't see anybody right now, so if anybody has a suggestion, I would love to take all of you who are still here over to a brick builder, and it might be somebody I don't follow yet. So does anybody have any suggestions? They're gaming, yeah. Well, we could go into a brick builder who's gaming. Let me see. I was just looking at categories. I wasn't looking at people. If anybody has any suggestions, let me know, because I do not see any brick builders actually building bricks right now. And I would like to take you all somewhere, because there's still at least 35 people in here, something like that. And I would raid I would raid a local brick shop, but you know, that's where you all came from, most of you. And I really don't see anybody building bricks. Holy cow. And I'll just raid into one of my friends if would you guys like to let's see, go into a gamer? Even if I could find somebody who yep, I'm not seeing any brick builders even gaming right now. So if anybody has any suggestions, go ahead and let me know. Okay, cool. I will get to know Exposing Alex then. Thank you for the suggestion. I really appreciate it, because I would like to keep it in the brick building family if we can. And there's a bunch of people here who like brick building. So even though Exposing Alex is not building bricks, they do. And I'll meet a new friend. If my raid will work. Come on. Here we go. Searching for Exposing Alex 42. Well, it says makers and crafting. There you go. So maybe they are building bricks. It'd be great to take all you over there. Regardless. Ooh, the rally car is a goof to build, but still need to build it for yourself. Nice. Have I seen that one? I don't think so. Alrighty, we're gonna raid. Thanks everybody for coming and hanging out. I had a good time. I'll be back with Lego on Monday. I'll probably be back later today with Fallout 76 if anybody's into watching games. Thank you, local brick shop, again for that raid. Super appreciate it. And we're pretty much done here. I'm going to send you off on this raid. Thanks, everybody.